It's very dangerous out here.
Then, until next time.
Space!
Oh no!
Hey, paisanos! Space!
Please continue.
No! No! No way!
You had your chance. Now you shall all be warped into the nothing zone.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, backloggers.
Mr. Drumble.
Mr. Jason.
Incorrect. I am Super Mario.
So currently when I try to open the game, it refuses to do anything but stay minimized. So I might be deprived of playing my favorite Blaster Master game I've played this year. Yet again.
Well,
Come
meanwhile,
on, let's go. Start her up.
I'm just sprinkling my TV with a bit of holy water, as it were.
Could you please assist me?
Oh, you have not christened it with a game beat yet.
Oh
eh?
no.
That's right. I mean, not that this is Backloggery progress or anything, but I mean, you know, doing a no warps run of Mario 1 is the first, you know, ending that a TV gets to see feels, you know, feels right?
Oh no.
I don't know if you remembered that I love Maple's Oh No, or I don't know.
Bomb man, that's really dangerous. Stop setting off bombs.
I don't know if you also have a great love of Maple's Oh No, or how that happened.
Paisanos!
Because I feel like that's a really that is something if I had ever commented on that before, I feel like it's something you would have forgotten.
You have not seen the last of me, Curus.
Gotta dance on the top of the vine for good luck.
Well, first of all, just to be sure everyone knows, those hello and goodbye alerts can only be used one time per stream per user. So I hope no one who said goodbye already is still here, because you can't say goodbye again.
I accidentally used the warp zone just like out of pure habit.
What's wrong with that?
Well,
I thought you were going to beat the game.
But I was trying to do a no warps run.
That takes care of that nuisance.
So now I have to warp to world.
No!
And I should get hit by the first Goomba I see, just to make it all square and fair.
Oh no.
Now I'm gonna have fewer lives though. So yes, how did you come by Maples Oh No from Mario Golf? Because I love that.
You're the one that captured that and gave it to me. I just didn't have a place to put it until now.
Oh, did I? When did I don't remember doing that recently.
Oh, it was like when we first started doing mixing. That was like that and 2 Beetle Adventure Racing clips are the totality of your contributions to alert making.
Oh, hey now, I've got the Baldur's Gate merchant.
Well, that's true. That's true.
Okay.
Hi, Korvac.
Gotta get hit by a Spiny. It's only right.
Why? Like, I've had trouble getting this game to show itself before, but usually a couple alt-tabs would fix the problem.
Yes, I don't know why. I just love that oh no. It's just very it's expressive and non-expressive at the same time. It just hits this nice balance.
I mean, I guess if I show you guys what I'm... Why can't I show you guys? Ugh. Nothing is working today.
Oh no. Like my A button, apparently. All right.
No!
Don't take the warp zone. Don't take the warp
Space!
zone. This level has 2 warp zones, so I must be careful.
The game starts minimized. It will not come into focus.
Oh no, I'm
and
doing
the only
bad.
way I can close it is with Task Manager.
I'm doing bad, y'all. I must give this TV a better christening.
Maybe the TV is bad.
Oh no.
I can't say I recognize that oh no.
Incoming enemy from the rear. Drop altitude.
No, the window's not off screen. The game is opening in full screen mode, but minimized, like it's been alt-tabbed away from, even though I just opened it. And if I try to alt-tab to it, like, the screen flickers and then it stays minimized. I think I need to dig into my settings and mess with an INI file or something.
Why would why would that be a thing? That should not be a thing.
It shouldn't. Yes, this is true.
This jump right here, jumping to that mushroom, as a kid, I thought that used to be impossible. I'm not sure if that's before or after I learned about running. Oh, I'm doing bad. I'm doing bad. Should be doing
How
bad.
you're thinking you're gonna do warpless here when you can't even jump over a little pit?
I mean, I've beaten this without warps and without dying. I might have even beaten this without warps and not getting hit.
Wow.
I have a recorded run that I did pretty good on a few years ago. I can't remember how good it was though, but it was pretty good. It was either it was no warps and either no deaths or maybe even no hits, but I can't remember if it was no hits.
No, that won't work, Zane. It's not a window. It's a full screen, so I can't move it or use the windows and arrow keys to like bring it back to my screen or anything. It's just wants to stay minimized for some reason. And I don't know where the save file is, so I can tell it to start in windowed mode so I can open the game.
Wow, I actually took the right path. How about that? I don't have those paths very well memorized or anything. It's a good point. I think QK does resolve everything.
It might come to that. I've been told I should limit my usage of QK.
Which is apparently a lie.
Does this game not have an INI file? Come on. Where are you, you little bugger? Okay, Google, where does Blaster Master 03 store its save data? You might still get to the game before me at this rate.
Is there a fire flower in there? There's a fire flower up here. I would be interested.
I don't think Alt Enter would work because I would have to be able to focus on the game to use that. Terrific shot, though.
Is that all, stranger?
Come here, you.
Wait, did it work? No, it didn't. I thought just opening the game might have worked that time.
So you need to modify a file that could potentially have worrying ties to your save data?
No. It's just like your game display settings file. Like, oh, I want to start playing windowed mode at this resolution kind of stuff.
Why would that have gotten changed?
I don't think it did, because it's trying to open full screen and stuff, but it's just bad. Everything's bad.
Mm. I was yet again on a call with John Linneman when I was setting up the TV for the first time. And I was telling him about how bad Blaster Master 03 was. And I was like, have you played the first two games? He's like, oh yeah, I liked them. I'm like, well, the third one's bad. And he's like, oh no!
I saw, like, randomly, I forget whose stream Lynn was watching, but, like, someone was in the chat and like, Blaster Master came up, and some guy was like, yeah, NT Creates remade the first game and made 2 sequels, and they're all outstanding. So I don't know if this is an us thing or
yeah.
what.
It may just be an us thing. I feel like, though, for me, it's like the most nonsensical Metroidvania I've played since Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Yeah, Seffi still liked it. But you still agreed that 2 was better.
But in this, no. No. The folder the internet is telling me has the save settings file in it does not exist on my computer.
Did you,
Oh,
like, install it to a weird drive or something?
Oh, no. That... What? No. The only...
You can play with this!
The site is giving me the Linux save game location, which is not helpful. I like we've only gotten the one. Oh no, you had the golf one. Oh no, before. There's been a few oh no's.
The golf oh no also appeared a couple of times in the pre-stream.
Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of alerts in any of the new categories. No, the Doc Brown ones are fine. They're just so short that it freezes on the last frame for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It really looks like the game is trying to open as a 4K window and failing, even though my display is not set to 4K.
Huh. Could it be if you did set your display as 4K, it would fix it?
Possibly.
Power up.
Thank you, MT Boney, for 15 months of putting up with this bullshit.
I kind of like Marky's idea.
Not bad. There should be like a 1 in 100 chance of following up an oh no with an oh yeah.
I do like that idea.
Okay, now the game opened and it's just black. And I can't do anything.
Also, when in the pre-stream, when there was a Kirby that went high, Sadie like perked up and looked over at the front door.
And now my mouse is... What is going on? I was like, maybe this is my night. Gonna finish Blaster Master, gonna master Zelda 2, gonna...
You know, I was trying
all the things.
I was trying to think earlier, like... My head says this is the 4th...
What's taking so long, Fox?
My head says this is the 4th week of Blaster Master 03, and my memory says it's the 3rd week. But I do not recall playing that game for 3 weeks already, but I think we have, haven't we?
We totally have.
But like, it's blocked out. Like, I don't remember playing it that many times.
I might have to restart my computer. I don't know.
I mean,
I can't even get I can't see anything on my main monitor anymore.
I mean, I'm surprised you haven't done that yet.
That's very rare that it comes to that.
I mean, I feel like it's not that rare at all. That's why it's like common computer advice. I mean, jiggle the cable, restart the computer.
Alright, I'll be back. Oh, there's an update. I'm gonna have to update Windows. No.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, I
you
can
have
just
to? Uh-oh. It's looking a little crowded here. I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not my best NES controller. I've never really identified a not good NES controller, but I'm pretty sure I have one or two. Like, unlike Super Nintendo, I don't have like a clear best. But also unlike Super Nintendo, I've never considered any of my NES controllers to be bad. Like, at least the normal rectangle NES controllers, that is. Oh, what did you think of Kirby's Dream Land 3, Mr. Do? That is not a favorite of mine, but I didn't love it very much at first, and then I kind of came around to it. And then I played a bit of it a month or two ago. I was like, oh, you know what? Actually, I think I might not like this again. Like, the controls are just so stiff in Dreamland 3. Dreamland 3 and 64 have a very stiff feel, but I think I like 64 better. I mean, I mean, you can have fun with it for sure. You know, it's got a very
Oh, it instantly put me back in the call when I opened Discord.
Oh, I think things like that happen. Okay, alright, I seem to have made at least one right path here. This castle is definitely a little harder to get through, if I recall. Oh, do you just go up top the whole way? I don't remember. Oh. It's probably not whatever I'm doing.
Yeah. Try refuses to christen his TV with Blaster Master 03. He's running through Mario 1 somewhat poorly.
Not my best run ever, no.
I mean, you're still making rapid progress, but...
No way!
Was that? I thought I did this correctly before. I didn't think it was complicated. What is it? Top? Oh, well, whatever, I did it. Actually, running through there is probably a lot easier with Small Mario. Oh, turns out that is not it. Could it be bottom first? Maybe it's bottom, because bottom actually looks harder. feels like it should be top first. No. I like that the Super Nintendo version has the little dings and so you know exactly where you went wrong.
Yeah, that is helpful. Yeah. Well, what are you playing this on?
I am playing this on a real RGB modded NES.
Doing it as proper as you can.
I mean, I actually thought about doing it with a composite NES.
Have you looked at what that looks like?
I mean, I looked at last night on the bad TV, so it probably looks much the same. Wow, I cannot figure this out. This one's a lot more complicated than I remembered. Whew, I'm going game over here.
Sounded funny when you said
no.
real modded NES as opposed to a fake modded NES.
Well,
All right. Moment of truth.
wow, I am not getting this.
Please continue.
I don't even remember what the continue situation in this game is. None, apparently.
There's a controller code.
Oh, I don't remember that.
No, it's fine.
I'll just warp to World 7. It's easy sailing from World 7.
Oh, you made it all this way just to fail at the end. Such a shame.
A shame. All right. Restarting did not work. Let's try 4K. That was a game over, Tim.
Oh, looks like I need to move your window.
Cookie!
3D Streets of Rage 2. What?
Yes, they must be.
Yeah, I don't remember it being specifically called that, but yeah, there's a 3DS version. I mean, those 3DS versions of those Sega games are really good.
Putting my monitor to 4K also did not help.
I don't have like a lot of experience with the 3D classics, but what I've seen is very good. I don't remember specifically how good the Streets of Rage one is. I mean, you know, I probably just tested it out. It's probably about the extent of what I've done with it. But Streets of Rage 2 is very, very good.
Yeah, I always meant to go back and pick up some of those 3D games at some
How
point,
much
and
longer
then
do we
I
have to do that? Like, can't you, like, is it next month that you can no longer add money to the 3DS shop?
I think that's right.
Although something that me and Corey have been wondering is, the,
You know, if you're gonna just rampage all over what we were going to say, you could at least remember what you were going to say.
Yeah, I completely like, oh, Streets of Rage, yes. I don't remember Rampage ever what anyone was saying, though, but...
Well, I'm sure you don't remember it.
I definitely never noticed it at the time, either.
Yes, we noticed. I was about to say you can't add funds to it, but if you have it linked to your like Switch or whatever eShop account, you can add funds to that. So
right. Well,
like,
yeah. Corey and I were that's what I was going to say. Now that you say so. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to say that you could. I was going to say like Corey and I were wondering if they would still be connected in that way.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if anyone knows for sure.
No, I think we do know for sure.
Like, if they said that you can, I mean, I know that you can do it now, but if they said that you can.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Oh no! Mushroom! Oh.
No. No. No.
Oh wait, no, that was...
Are those no's actually all together in that order, or did you create that?
It was indeterminate in the audio file I was using, and I just went with it.
I like it.
How not buy Wii U games on the website anymore, but I think you can still buy 3DS stuff on the website.
Could you see if you could use... Do you have your phone? Could you see if you can find where the save file location for Blaster Master 3 on Steam, Windows?
0.
Blaster Master 03.
Yeah.
Like it on.
Could we open the door and turn the fan off?
We could try. Specifically the settings file, if it matters. I did.
Is your game save in the cloud? Like, I wonder if you like uninstall it and reinstall it, or play it on Lynn's computer. If your save is in the cloud.
I don't know if it cloud saves your settings file or not.
Have you? I mean, in this process, if you know where your game save is and you haven't backed it up, you should maybe do that.
I mean, it's got cloud saves. I'm not worried about losing my saved game data.
Okay, well, we do know then. I don't think you said confirmed for sure previously that there are cloud saves.
There are cloud saves, yes. It has the folder structure for Linux, but not Windows, but it might be similar.
No, I found that before.
No. Linux, I would think Linux would be less popular.
Maybe Blaster Master is big on Linux.
I mean...
Oh, good. A Bernie.
I don't know how popular I expect like a Japanese pixel art game to be on PC in general, to be honest. Like that seems firmly Switch territory in terms of your audience.
You would think.
Steam. That's generally where my Steam games are located.
I already looked in there. The save file was in there, but not a settings INI file. Like tells it full screen or windowed or resolution or all that.
Oh, you're trying to see is there something.
Oh, maybe this will do it.
Oh, maybe. Yes, hi, Brave. You not, Tara.
Now, it might all be in one file, And it's a bin file, not an INI file, so I can't edit it. Yeah.
Something changed with your computer since the last time you played it?
No, it's been giving me this trouble, but usually it works after a few tries.
Man, I do not remember this last one being so bad. This one is really
We
tough.
must rise and fight for our survival.
I can't decide which path seems like the tougher one they would want you to do.
You tried verifying game files, I assume.
Yeah.
Would you rather wear a dress or denim all your life?
All your life. I mean, denim sounds pretty,
I got no problems with denim.
yeah.
I don't want to be dressed head to toe in denim, but
Yeah.
If you had to. I mean, like, if you were stuck with dresses, like, it might be the only thing that you can wear on any part of your body.
I mean, a dress generally covers everything, though. You know,
I guess
down
that's
here in the South, maybe dress is the choice. It'd be nice and breezy.
Isn't odd, is it?
Oh, man, I do not.
Backup game files and then uninstall and reinstall, maybe?
I could.
I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to look it up.
Oh,
Not
that sounds like a curse on your TV.
No, it'd be fine.
No!
I feel like I've done that path before, but
Zane knows.
I mean, it's kind of, for what the map I just looked up, it's kind of hard to describe in words, actually. The Super Nintendo version is definitely a flawed port.
Now Steam is
But-
crashing on me.
But that is one of the good parts of the Super Nintendo version for sure.
What, the beeps?
The beeps.
No. No. No.
Oh no!
What is that? What is that from?
Two or three.
Ah. Now Bowser's giving me trouble.
But there are not a lot of Oh-No's right now. I was not expecting this to be such an Oh-No-filled stream.
Were you?
I mean, not like this.
Yeah.
No.
So did you didn't say? I don't think you said what game that's from.
I think it's Resi 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Is that Leon?
Yeah.
I can't say I recognize Leon's voice super well.
I'm out of ideas here.
You tried installing game? Bernie, no. Get it.
All right, World 8, a world I know. Up.
Is it running?
You see it
So I think.
for a moment. Sometimes. Alright, I guess I'll try uninstall it. Gonna have to remember my keybinds and all that stuff.
Oh no. Oh no.
QK.
Nick Jones, Zane's dad, is the guy who you could always count on to have advice for NES games. Like, even if it was like, you know, not, you know, one of the big main go-to NES games, like Nick Jones would have the hot tips. He showed up, was it when you were playing Air Fortress? Was there an Air Fortress and ActRaiser?
Yeah, that sounds right. I believe so. I mean, you're not wrong, Mr. Do.
This really feels like the inevitable conclusion of our experience with this game.
I mean, it does feel like a bit of a shame to pull out after coming so far. It's suffering so much.
All right, moment it. Nope, that didn't help at all.
Small game.
Yeah.
You could try playing it on my computer, I guess. I guess you don't have any of your stuff on there. I don't know if that would help.
What would happen if, I mean, this might cause complications of its own in terms of like sending your screen and stuff, but like what if you disconnected one of your monitors?
I don't think, like, it's not like it's trying to open up on a different monitor. The monitor flickers like it's trying to open up on it, and it just won't.
But still, I could see that helping. Ah, yep. Oh, okay, it sort of helped. Usually kicking that Koopa Troopa does not help as much as you would expect it to, but it kind of helped. Normally I have a fire flower here. Not having a fire flower is not a good feeling.
Oh no.
Maybe the overlays. You know, maybe big picture mode would do something different. Let's try that.
Would you rather rewind age or rewind memories of the best times?
Why would I rewind good memories?
Yeah. This sounds like a if you could do it all over type of question, and it doesn't make any sense.
It's like worded weirdly in both ways.
There we go.
Picture does that to me sometimes. Having might help. So dumb. game is cursed.
I mean,
Maybe
I
try
didn't necessarily imply, Marquise, that every time I play Mario 1 it would be a beautiful thing. I'm just saying I could go for it. I could go for it and enjoy it. I didn't mean to say I'd always do it well.
I agree, Zane's dad. Zelda 1 is a game worthy of love.
I mean, I don't disagree.
Well, okay, yeah, maybe it's worthy of love, but I'm not the one to give it that love.
I mean, I have love for it, you know. It's just, you know, there's different kinds of love, right?
Oh, I thought you didn't like Zelda 1.
Drum wants you to think I don't like Zelda 1, and it's a dirty, filthy lie.
You want me to think you don't.
That is untrue. Oh, no. Oh! That was a very awkward Hammer Brother situation. Oh, no. I'm trying to show you a good time, new TV.
All right, let's just hurry up and finish this. I got another job waiting.
That is true.
Wow.
It's true. Accurate.
What are you doing the select start trick, or B start, or whatever it is?
Oh, I mean, it feels like cheating. But I'm doing... I don't know. I like using the warp zones. It's what I'm used to doing, all right?
Nick Frog just doesn't. Yeah. Or play, yeah. Blaster Master.
I mean... When you I think you'll be pretty surprised when you see this TV. Like, remember how
I'll
when...
be like, wow, that's 5 inches bigger.
No, it's like... It's 10 inches bigger. But, like, do you think, like, 10 inches bigger would be a lot more impressive than what I already had? You know, I have... You know, my TV I've had is 55 inches. Do you think 65 inches sounds that much bigger?
All right, say that again. I was processing Slithus's tip here.
Oh.
Did not work, unfortunately.
Is that a problem specifically with Blaster Master 03? But anyway, I was saying, would you
I does hate Mega Man 2. That's just a fact.
That is true. I'll admit that. I'm not going to try and convince you otherwise on that.
That one boss fight.
I mean, there's a few other problems, but largely, yeah.
The one you blow up the walls and can run out of ammo.
But anyway, what I was trying to say was the TV I've had...
Maybe if I run the game in compatibility mode for Windows 95 or something.
Tried disabling those checkboxes. I mean, what if you just tried running the game directly from the folder instead of through Steam?
I just did.
Oh.
What I was trying to say is I've got, you know, I've had a 55-inch TV. Like, 65 inches, like, doesn't sound like a big deal, right?
Oh.
I mean, I have always thought that the price increase from 55 to 65 wasn't worth it. And the only reason I did it this time is because, you know, the TV that I just bought was, you know, new, so the price was higher. And, the reason I did that was because like, well, I'm going to review it, so it's worth paying launch pricing to review it. And then the TV turned out to not be what I wanted. And so the previous year's model, I could get the next size up for only $100 that I had already paid. So since I already had money in the game, it's like, well, why not get what feels like more of an upgrade? And I mean, I think you said your TV is 50 inches, I think? And like...
I don't even remember. Isn't yours 55 and mine's 50?
That might be right.
Well, either way, like, I remember when I went over to play Earth Defense Force, I was like, is your TV bigger than mine? You know, like, I mean, you know, you can see bigger TVs in the store, but like, until you see it in your own space, like, it's hard to really get a sense of what the difference is really like. And like, once I saw this 65 in here, it's like, oh my gosh. It's like, it cuts an imposing figure. It is large. And, I mean, I'm probably going to end up moving it like a little bit further away. Maybe that's why I'm playing Mario bad. It's too close to my face.
You getting the zoomies try.
Yeah. TV so big each pixel is the size of his head. I bet someone has made a TV like that, but it'd be very low resolution. You could make a TV that was like basically just designed with a pixel as big as your head, but each pixel is really only designed to show like a single like 16 by 16 NES sprite. I saw a video that Kevtris made, I think, a pretty long time ago, where he got this like LCD matrix screen, and it was like he like got a Game Boy to output like a portion of the screen to that panel. If you had a bunch of panels, you'd have a really, really big Game Boy screen. It was just like, I don't even know what percentage of the screen it was, but it was kind of funny.
There was some weird thing I had to do when I was having trouble launching Dragon Age 2.
All right, let's just hurry up and finish this. I got another job waiting.
Try hovering!
Something about the compression and just the way he says that, like I'm envisioning like Peppy is just like this like audience member in like some sort of like sporting competition. He just shout out, "Try hovering!" I no longer feel good about this because I lost my fire flower. Oh no! Oh, the Hammer Brother and the Padadaboo, or Padaboo. I don't know how you say it.
Padadaboo.
Padadaboo. They're a bad combination if you don't have
Oh
fire flower.
no.
What's that oh no from? I know.
I think that was Claire.
Really? From RE2? does not strike me as Claire's voice.
Do you, like, is it... Can you set it to run on a different DirectX version? Would that help? If it's compatible? I don't know.
It doesn't have a setting like that I can get to, that I know of.
If you installed Linux, would your cloud save still work?
That's a good question.
I actually have a little crappy computer here with Linux installed on it. And I don't think it would probably run the game very well. Oh no!
Oh no!
That oh no cuts better than I would have thought.
Oh no!
Even with the background music, like the way that it's trimmed down, like has just enough of the music that kind of feels like a truncated jingle all of its own, or it feels like a jingle all of its own rather than like a truncated part of a longer one.
It does that.
Some frustrating.
Yes.
And just maybe, if you're brave enough and enough of a game master, you will reach level red, where you will face the dreaded cone.
I just kicked the dreaded cone's butt, is what I did.
Congratulations. You get to play Blaster Master 03 now.
I can't believe after as badly as I just now did that I'm still about to play the game before you.
No. No. No.
You might beat it before me at this rate.
Good going!
Let me try opening a different game.
Would you consider installing Linux at this point?
I mean, I would do a whatchamacallit. There's a Linux environment you can install on Windows, like as a sandbox that works pretty well from what I've heard. Oh look, a game not made by NT Creates opens right up.
Well, I just put me full screen, FYI. So let me know if you want that to not be the case at any point.
That's a good idea.
Oh, wow. Steffi still wasn't so sure about me beating the game tonight. That's concerning.
You're basically caught up to me.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to play though. I have to use my heart to destroy this thing. Whoa!
I can't find what I did.
Can I go through that? Can I QK? Maybe I have to go back here. Excuse me? What is this? I don't get it. Is this something?
That's what happens when you wait to play the game once a week.
Yeah. Oh, there is. But how? Oh, okay. Maybe. But you can't. Can you do? Oh, you can do that midair. I don't believe I knew that. Man, this is such a dumb item. Wait. What? No, why? Why can't I figure out what direction to make this go? Why is it only going up? Oh, I guess that's the number of blocks. Whatever. Whatever. I'm soon not going to have this stupid vehicle anymore. Like, that's what I'm excited about, is it being like a clean break in the post game. Or the lead off to the actual ending.
I'm not finding crap about this problem.
Good luck.
What if you just shut everything else down except Steve?
Power up. Combo!
Oh, thank you for the sub. I don't know how to say your name, Darciska? Oh, it just almost seems like something is grabbing focus from it as soon as it launches. I just thought maybe it would be another program, but maybe not.
Oh, I just noticed that Eve is in that separate thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's not because of like your new touchpad, is it?
Yeah. It's not plugged in.
Moving the mouse.
This is the old one.
Oh.
I saw in the pre-stream, Marky only has one game to go for Backloggery.
Whoa.
Were you the one that had Punch Out as your very last one?
Yep. I don't know his history with Punch-Out. Was this a childhood game, or is this a first time play? What are we doing here?
What was your final game for your once backlog beat?
God, I don't even remember now.
I feel like you should remember. How long before me did you do it? Because I mean, mine was.
I did it before like the proper Backloggery was even a thing.
Oh, really?
We were still on the blog.
Really?
I think.
Xavier probably has it backed up.
Oh, is it not online anymore? Or are you talking about the actual blog, not post-blog blog?
Right, I think that's what he's talking about.
Oh, how'd you do that?
Let's try.
Oh. You will beat your backlog. Oh, October 2nd, 2006.
We've been through a lot, but it's been reassuring to have him here. Has it been, Jason?
I was just a baby. Oh, I can't hear try it right now. But as soon as this doesn't work, I'll turn my monitor back on. Hey, look, that didn't work. Gasp.
Oh, you tried his suggestion, but not mine, huh?
On several of your suggestions.
Whoa, I don't know what's this shield thing I just put down?
I believe I should hear try again.
What's the shield thing I just put down?
Shield thing.
I picked up a shield, or I put down like it's the second thing. It looked like a shield or healing circle or something.
I don't think I have whatever that is.
It's like a weird, like shard looking thing, but I apparently only had one, so. This thing doesn't take damage very quickly. I'm guessing there's a gimmick here. Oh, and it recovers as well. Okay, yeah, there's clearly a gimmick. Oh.
At this point, no.
I blew up some part. Okay, so I think I have to destroy the shadow part, maybe? And then the main part? Well, but it just recovered again. Huh. Need to figure that out, apparently. Oh, good, it starts you here. That's a relief. Okay, so it recovers health from these splotches laid down. Clean is better than dirty? I don't know how to clean it up, though. Yeah, I think as long as I'm inside this thing, it just counts down. Recovers me over time. Any hot tips on cleaning up these splotches that seem to heal it?
Your black hole thing will vacuum them up if they're near it, or you can zap them.
You've got no chance.
Zap them with any gun?
With what?
With any gun?
With your electricity thing.
What's electricity?
Blue gun.
Oh. Huh. That's weird. Well, it doesn't seem to hurt the enemy. Oh, I get it. It's because I think they're in the air. Oh, now that's hurting him. Why wasn't it hurting him before? Oh, this is like way better than the other gun for this guy. Sometimes he doesn't take damage. I don't know why.
Would you rather dress like a celebrity or have a bank balance like a celebrity?
I sure as heck do. I sure as heck would like one and would not like the other. Unless you're a celebrity that wears very boring clothes. But even then, I can do that on my own. Oh, if only I could dress like a celebrity. I don't need the money. I still do not understand when this thing is vulnerable to damage and when it's not.
You're missing a mechanic still, but I'm not going to tell you what it is until I get this game working. Yeah. Because I'm bitter and grumpy. I wanted to play my favorite Blaster Master game of 2022. I've been denied.
Well, your tune would change if you played Blaster Master Blasting again, let me tell you. I mean that with all sincerity, that game's great.
Well, it couldn't be worse. Anyone here know what's going on? Where is the save file? Okay. It's not going to tell me. Nope. This game really unpopular. I can't seem to find any guides for this game. That means nobody gives a rat's arse about it. Also, there's no merch, while the first game got a pin.
Oh boy.
What's up? Is this the least popular game in the series, despite it technically being the best?
Whoa. Technically being the best, huh?
Technically.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you measure it with science, it is clearly the best of the three.
Mm.
Is this game better than 1 and 2? In my opinion, yes.
I'm good, and I'm bad. You're ugly.
My computer. Well, we'll put it off first and.
I thought you would have a better chance of figuring out this boss's mechanic than me because of the way you played the game. But so
Really?
far, that has not been the case.
I mean, I have countered him some, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Must use my heart.
Oh, did you do it?
I think so. So what mechanic did I not understand that you thought I would understand because of how I played the game?
I'm impressed you did it without getting the mechanic, though I guess you probably just zapped him the whole time.
I did. I mean, I think I also went in there with a lot more. I mean, I went in with full energy and a few hit.
Good job. You
Avoid
did good.
things. So what was it?
It takes more damage if you use the gun that is the same color as it.
Oh, why would I? Oh, because I didn't use the portals that much in the overhead parts.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't like the gun, the gun changing mechanic that much. I'd rather those have been special weapons. Because I felt like the special weapons weren't that useful in this game, so that would have been... After pouring in my entire heart. My quote-unquote heart. So there's some red text where I QK, huh?
Yeah.
Was my quote-unquote heart not strong enough? Now let us have our rival ponder the meaning of heart. What happened to Eve's heart? Everything is up to heart, huh? Yeah, now I understand this deep sappy thing and won't make fun of it for some reason. Actually, maybe he is going to make fun. Why are there just like floating lightning bolts around her and on her character portrait? They're just like, they're not moving or anything. They're just like little, just random stray thingies. Did I miss the text prompt?
How did you miss it?
I was watching. I didn't see the red text.
I didn't see red text, but then again, like it's like really hard to pay attention to people talking in this game.
I was watching and did not see red text either.
Final boss is the anime.
Space!
Oh, you didn't go into super dimensional space enough.
Oh, wait, how? Really?
That's what Sephi says.
Open my menu.
I thought you weren't supposed to go into super dimensional
That's
space.
what it said.
Oh, wow.
Does it record in your menu how many times you've done it?
Or maybe it gives you an icon when you have done it enough.
How could I have not gone into space 30 times plus times? Like, does it have to be different portals?
It's kind of impressive, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys were saying he did it mostly in normal space, so it makes sense.
The overhead parts, yeah, but... Well, I still kind of feel like the boss might be easier if you just stick with the lightning, because it puts down those like splotches that heal it like so frequently, and you really have to be using that to keep cleaning those up. Kane warned, here's red text. Kane warned me not to abuse the VRV system. It spent too much time in superdimensional space, but if I had just used it more freely, maybe I would be living in a different future. Why? Like, does he change does his body change or something that lets his heart be strong enough to do it? Oh yeah, there's that fighting game thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's not an ending. I don't know if it can technically be normal end without
credits.
Without credits. I mean, if it's a game that doesn't have credits at all, that's one thing, but oh, stupid. Man, I hate this power. I also hate holding up to go indoors because that makes it harder than it needs to be. What am I doing? Oh, you're absolutely right, Seffi. I need to check my menu. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing.
I don't know what you're doing either.
Yeah, I shouldn't be here, obviously. I need to grind up trips to super dimensional space. I have and have played some of Master System Shinobi, but I don't remember doing it on stream.
Space.
Okay, where? What item gives me the heart, Seffi? Oh, is it this like sparkling blue ring? If you see 2 rings, you're ready. Okay. So, like, can I just, like, grind it up, like, right here or something?
Good question.
I wonder if it only counts when you are human, though.
It might, yeah.
That would make sense, actually, because it's all to do with his suit. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably not going to do the trick. I could just teleport from this save point to one that's actually near a dungeon. Let's see. Looks like there's things here. Oh, there will be a cutscene with Leibniz. Okay. Like immediately or after I get back to the vehicle? Why is there no portal here? Okay, fine. I'll go to another. I keep going to ones that don't have a portal at the entrance. Maybe I should not go the forbidden sector. Let's see.
No. No. No.
Why do I keep entering them and there's no, like... Oh, maybe you know what? It might be the ones that have the, that green... Is it... Yeah, it's...
Would you rather not eat or drink for a day?
I mean...
Probably.
I would rather drink for a day.
Yeah.
I mean...
Get it? Ugh.
I mean, I feel like... I mean, I would rather not need to drink for a day. Because eating is more fun than drinking. At least more fun than drinking what I drink. But it's probably less healthy to go without water.
Probably. Maybe.
You do get a lot of your water from food every day. The Guff Man has a point.
At that point, do you really eat soup though? You sort of drink soup.
I mean, if it's in a spoon, I think you're eating it.
I guess.
I heard... I read something somewhere like... You know, in English we say you take medicine, but I think I heard that in Japanese you drink medicine. Okay, now I have two rings. Is that... Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of like the idea of that for some reason.
Okay.
I don't know, it just seems funny. Why can't I get back to where that save point was? I don't remember. It's just right over there, but I don't quite remember how I got here either. Oh, great. I just died. In like one of the early areas of the game for no reason. But I still have my 2 rings, so we're good. But I don't remember how to get back, but whatever, I guess. I just noticed that this Sophia Metropolis has a little dun dun in the music. Where is... I don't actually know where. It's gotta be part 4. But none of this looks like... I can't figure out which save point it is.
What are you looking for?
The teleport to where the boss is. Like, shouldn't it be in side view 4, I would think, but none of these look right.
Good luck.
Lower right? That doesn't... The map there doesn't look right to me. Just go. Okay, fine. It still doesn't look right. Is there no actual warp to the save point in there? Like, is it off map somehow? Oh, it's that. Okay.
Not going good, Mr. Dew.
Are you like still actively working on it?
Yeah.
I feel like I haven't heard any updates in a while.
I've tried everything I can think of, and everything I do makes it open. Like, you might briefly see the top left quadrant of the game. So it's like it's trying to open in 4K when I'm on 1080p, but even if I switch to 4K, it still does that? It don't make no sense, and this is like...
no good varmint.
I feel like that music goes well with your present situation.
There's just... I can't... If this game had a goddamn INI file, I could fix it. No problem, I feel like. But this is like the only game I've played in a long time where I've looked for an INI file and it doesn't have one.
Yeah, you're so busy like cleaning up those blobs all the time that I just feel like there's no realistic way to like be changing your guns all the time.
Yeah, it was a really annoying thing to try to do. I can tell you that.
It does seem like he takes okay damage when you throw a grenade at him, though. At any color.
So did you confirm you have enough heart and all that now?
I have the 2 rings and the map, which you may have not known about. We're in the menu screen. Must use my heart.
You kind of freaked out Bernie there.
This is the power of the heart, Bernie. Well, his suit still looks busted up. Oh, but do I now have the power to go into subspace without the VRV system? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Space!
Blah, 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 blah. I've been double tapping through the text, but I'm going to be cautious now. Oh. Apparently, all of the dialogue in Inti Creates Games is I can't stand paying attention to Inti Creates stories and lore. Like, it didn't feel too intrusive in the first game. In the first 2. Like, they weren't... I preferred when there was not talkie talks, but I feel like it's more severe in this one.
No! No! No way!
Maybe you can ask Steam for a refund.
I think I've played more than 2 hours of this game.
Oh, there's the crack. Fire that burns in my heart. But Jason, you got it all wrong. The thunder's in your heart. He was fading away before my eyes. It's now or never. QK. I went very anime. I'm so sorry, Jason. I'm no longer a gynoid. Sounds like a good thing.
His robot is now a human. Or whatever she is. Well, that is OG Tank. Like colors and everything. I think there might be a little shading on it that might not. I don't think is probably too many colors for NES Sprite, but so has this been like a big time skip or something? Sounded like.
Oh yeah, so I don't have the Gaia system now, I guess.
Checkpoint!
What all is in the menu here? Hover, wall drive, recoil jump, dive. Oh no, I cannot pretend to be the mutant guy's friends anymore.
Cookie!
Huh.
You know, Excitebike is a game that I think I initially liked more than it probably really deserves.
Really liked it as a kid back in the day, but yeah,
I mean,
doesn't hold up terribly well.
It was not.
Like it's fine. There's just not a lot to do in it.
Yeah,
it still drives. It feels good to play still. I'll give it that.
I wouldn't want to sit down and play it for a long time or nothing, but it's always fun to play a few minutes of it.
Better than Blaster Master Zero 3? Absolutely. I could play Excitebike right now, I bet.
I don't like this fade that the enemies in here do.
I feel like a lot of people aren't familiar with the Super Famicom version of Excitebike, where you can be Mario and Peach and stuff.
Oh, is that a Satellaview thing?
I think so.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit familiar. I've never. Have you tried it? I don't think I've ever tried it.
I tried it, but it's been a long time.
Oops,
it's basically Excitebike still, but Excitebike 64, surprisingly good. Also very hard.
I've not played a lot of that one. I've never owned it. I've tried it. I think a friend either owned it or rented it back in the day.
You can do a little boost in the 64 game, like a lot like what you do in Mario Kart at the top of a ramp to get extra speed.
Mm-hmm.
Probably where that mechanic originated, to my knowledge. According to Steam, I've added an hour of playtime despite never actually seeing the game.
Wow.
I guess this isn't happening.
Are you going to try Lynn's computer?
I might try Lynn's another time, but I'm not gonna mess with that on stream.
One last restart.
It's a pain in the ass. It's not gonna work.
Oh, so my tank's different, but I've still got the same annoying guns. I do just have regular grenades, though. I guess I appreciate that. Oh, this guy.
Oh, Guffman, that's a good idea. Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. Also, damn you for giving me hope after all this time.
They don't give you time to fully power up your gun here. Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember that view of the maw from the second game.
Yeah. Oh my God. Guffman, you beautiful bastard.
Wow.
Save here. It is.
Phew. Well, now try basically exactly how
I don't have any audio.
Use this.
Oh. Triple combo.
Scared to mess. I'll have to alt tab out to get audio, and I'm scared.
Thanks for the gifts, Safi.
Oh, I'm still on my headphones after all this time. Probably gonna have to restart the game. Ah!
Yeah, baby.
Oh, wow. That bombs did a lot of damage to him there. Have I been, like, missing that this whole time?
Man, I got sound.
Whoa.
I'm QKing and everything.
Wow. I can't believe after all that the QK didn't break somehow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Zuffy, for the gift sub there.
So I literally just caught up to where you are? Wow.
We are dead even, I think.
Wow. Well, I'll give you a second to catch up while I go to the bathroom.
Well, you should put me back on stream, man.
Oh, yeah. Let me do that. This TV is so big that I cannot see the entirety of my monitor. I have to like lean way over to look at it. Good thing I was already planning on coming up with a different computer setup here. This TV is so stupidly big. I can't believe there's a 77-inch version.
All right, how do you play this game?
I'll go pee. Let's go pee.
Just next time I go to Try's place, and it's just like I open the door and TV comes pouring out of the front door somehow. Well, thank you, Dave Carr.
Oh, thank you.
What is this? Steffi, please. Let me pass. What the? No. Oh, there's a down. That wasn't helpful. Yeah, I'm mad at myself for not thinking of that, and I blame hiding the control panel icon from my taskbar. I never think of it anymore. Oh, I'm just a dude in a world. I assume I can't touch that stuff now, especially as just a dude.
Oh.
Ooh. Is that right?
Okay. What's in here?
I like how they used the same brain sprite for both the overworld and the side view brain enemies.
Well, the big ones shoot little ones, So.
Oh, okay. You might be onto something there.
So, I'm just... Oh, well, duh, that's right. I was going to say, I feel like the grenade, there's no limit to the grenades. And, well, yeah. There shouldn't be. I don't know if that explosion doesn't look like how I remember the NES explosion looking, but the colors are very NES.
The NES one was red, not yellow.
But I mean, I'm just saying the color palette in general looks like something you would see on NES. Man, they gave me a whole bunch of pink and now I've done gone and lost it.
Can I? I don't think I can touch this stuff, but I'm going to try. Oh, I can't.
Oh.
Well. That? I
feel like if there's a boss at the end of this tunnel, I'm not going to do well.
They really treat these temporary power-ups like they're a big upgrade that you should go out of your way for.
Yeah. Like
that is really annoying.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons the second game is better. That blocker is like a permanent refillable upgrade.
First game, also better.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, hey! Someone... Is this Earth?
Ooh, finally got power-ups.
Why does she have an arrow pointing to her chest?
I didn't even notice that.
Her chest doesn't even look attached to her body. It looks like a separate pair of balls that are just floating in front of her.
It's true. You're not wrong.
Do you think we can still touch these bad things?
Would you like the answer to that?
I'm assuming it's no.
Would you like the answer to that?
I would like the answer.
You can, though I don't know if you can as a little dude.
Oh, okay.
You could find out.
I'm not gonna find out. Purposefully, that is.
Oh no, of course the design of her body isn't much of a concern. All it needs to do is titillate the fanboys to be successful.
Oh wait, this... Oh, okay, it saves me there anyway. I forgot that's safe. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that character returning was like immediately like decided upon when they started designing this game. Like, it turns out that other characters from 2 came back too, but only in the post game.
Oh god.
No, they made a special effort to include her and her planet. I wonder why.
Well, the planet at least has a good name. I'll give it that.
It is the only memorable planet name.
Yeah, I could not tell you a single other planet.
I mean,
in
Sophia, I guess.
Was Sophia even into?
Well, they talk about it so much, I think, but it might not be. Oh, hey, it's mountains. I like these guys. Whoa, those blow up a lot.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, look, a map.
Oh, that was hitting me.
Oh, it said Earth map? What? I kind of mashed through that, but it sounded like it said something about Earth map. Oh, this looks complicated. I don't like it. Like, look at that one room that has a million little dude rooms. You know what all these, like, I mean, I've seen other games do this, like Kirby games do this sometimes. But for some reason, whenever I see, like, just random floating bodies of water, I tend to think of Donkey Kong Jungle Beat. You know what I mean? Like, there's like that one world that has like just like random water floating in the sky that you can go through.
I can't really picture that now. Cool. Doing good here. Anything? No.
Oh, that's easy. I really need to play the. I really need to play the Wii version of Jungle Beat sometime.
I would be curious how that controls.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know how it controls, but if it's good.
It's just like, I mean, it's just like, I mean, it's primarily nunchuck control, right? Like you just move the stick, right? I think, but I'm not positive.
Was there not a waggle mode as well?
There probably is. Oh, hey, it's Stranger. I knew that because you talked.
Space!
No, I'm there. QK.
Oh.
That there's just plain old good times.
Never heard of it.
It's better than Zelda 1. Not to say Zelda 1 is bad, but it's better.
I might agree with it being better. It's a tough one. No, not that. Oh, no. I don't know about you, but I'm having trouble with this fight.
Well, this is my first attempt. Whoa, that is some pixels. Maybe... Oh, I was going to say maybe I should explore, but it doesn't look like there's any exploring to do. I've got a full set of free hits as it is, too. Lightning. Have you tried to see what sub-weapons are effective?
Well, not a lot to try, really.
Yeah, lightning seems pretty good.
It does. It's a lot longer than it was in the NES for sure.
However, it seems easier to hit the items with the other weapons. Dang. And they drop health and stuff. Whoa, big pixels. Big flower explosions, oh my gosh. Where did she go? Oh, I almost had her. Man.
Yeah, I've been close a few times. I just can't seal the deal. You just don't hold still. There we go. I spelled harumph wrong too.
It is the official spelling thing.
Sora.
Basic.
Let's save our game here.
Oh, you beat her?
Yeah. Well, fine. I'll save again. Be that way.
Prompt you to save or something?
No, there's another save point immediately after the boss.
Space!
Len and I have been playing Woolly World, and searching for all the hidden stuff in that game is making me, like, want to jump around in empty space after every door and thing.
I don't. Did that like make like question clouds appear or something? I don't exactly remember. Huh?
Yeah.
There's a lot of hidden ones. It's crazy.
I'm not even fighting these guys.
Come on. Oh. Whew. Close.
Yep.
Yep. Very close though.
Hmm.
Harumph. Harumph that harumph.
Am I in a wall? What is going on here?
Oh, this is like a whole different map. Great.
Oh, come on, where's my health at here?
I just don't like that way that the way the enemies fade. It's just not satisfying at all.
OG Blast Rest music.
No.
But it's like looks like the OG map.
That one screen did.
Huh?
Yes, I do. Guess I can't go anywhere else there.
Might as well try what you've been plotting.
There.
Oh.
Plotting.
I don't know what she's talking about.
How were you? What's going on here? Oh no, is this Death Mountain?
Okay. Hopefully that switch did something.
Hopefully that switch did something.
Tell me if you notice anything. That's just a power up I don't need.
Probably just made a ladder go down somewhere that I haven't already been.
Did you go right first?
I did.
Yeah, me too.
It's weird to be kind of caught up. After I wasted time at the beginning of the stream, and so did you.
I mean, I don't know that yours was a waste. You were trying to make sure your TV wasn't inadvertently cursed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it was important.
Good. Love me some temporary power-ups.
I mean, when I got my HD CRT back in 2004, 2005, I mean, the first thing I played on that was... The first games I played on that were Mario 1 and Chrono Trigger. And no one ever died while moving that TV, so...
So,
at least to my knowledge. I donated it to like an orphanage in South Carolina or something like that. So I hope no one has died moving it.
Someone moving your previous TV?
No, I'm just saying it's that TV was so heavy that you know, is not an outside possibility that someone could die moving that TV.
Okay.
It was extraordinarily heavy. Whoa, what is that? Oh, one of those.
Oh, wait, no, I've been here. No! No!
Would you rather have a dog that has a cat-like character or a cat that is dog-like?
I think we both have that, don't we?
Yeah.
I'd rather have a dog cat.
A dog that acts like a cat or a cat that acts like a dog?
A dog that acts like a cat.
I mean, sometimes Sandy acts like a cat-ish, maybe?
How would you know, Try? You've never owned one.
Well, like when one of the people came to like measure my floor for the carpet, you know, he had like a laser pointer and she was all into that and he's like, oh, you think you're a cat? Ho, ho, ho. Birdie seems I think Birdie seems a little dog-like though.
Oh yeah.
Very dog-like.
Especially in that, you know, he likes me, and cats normally don't. So.
He likes everyone. Well, I guess that is kind of dog-like, isn't it? Maybe Bernie grew up on the streets surrounded by dogs. He had to adapt and fit in.
Being a dog's the only thing he ever knew. I should really not just assume there's a door there.
There's like literally no reason to pick up the item icons.
Yeah.
Like, literally no reason.
I found 4 of them together. It's like they're mocking me.
Two exits to this one, eh?
Been in
This
there.
is a boss. Oh, it's Sephi boss.
You found a boss?
Oh, it's like a enemy arena with a bunch of Cephis.
Oh, one of those.
Wow, that did more of a number on my health than I realized it was doing. Sure, why not let the current gently... Oh! Ah! Current gently sweeping me along is bad. Getting back up there looks difficult. Wait.
Would you rather enter a magical world for a day or be able to go back years from now?
I mean, magical world for a day sounds like a fun experience.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean go back to your own world years from now?
Yeah.
Okay. Thought it meant go back to the magical world years from now.
Oh, you're kidding me. They're going to make me fight this again?
Is that different? It is.
Well,
Hooray.
There's... Oh, this is really dumb.
What are you fighting?
Well... Okay, so like on this map, I do not recommend going into the top, going for the top door there.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, that was the little mini fight. Because there's...
Or maybe... I did something like that.
There's just no reason to go there at all.
Oh, I can't get back. Oh no, what have I done? I should have thought. I should have looked before I leaped.
Now I'm like really low on health and gun and for no good reason. Okay. Gun problem solved.
I just realized these big green guys are supposed to be reminiscent of the last boss from the first game.
Yes. I thought that was clear. I just noticed that they've got like a Goomba for a head.
Yeah, that's the main thing I was thinking about this whole time when I looked at them.
That's weird.
Love to do the same rooms over and over again in different dungeons.
I'm going to go through that door though, because that should make a checkpoint. And now I'm going to check out these things here. Hopefully one of them is health.
Hope that backlog.
Hopefully one of them is something. I can't believe, like, are those always absolutely nothing? And they made that elaborate platform thing to go to them?
Hey, I might have found a thing. I almost killed myself by jumping too high. That's a lot of brain. Oh, I'm here. Okay. They seem to be under the impression that I care about any of that stuff.
That's a good point, Sephi. Why does health not seem to drop from those blocks, and yet item icons do? Seems like someone didn't think through something.
Do I just go through the lava? Nope. I'm supposed to be here. What? Oh, of course. You can just do that. Oh, that's you. I don't remember you. I remembered the tank, but not them.
I think they came pretty late in the game for 2. They seemed vaguely familiar. Ooh, this looks promising. Have we finally gotten through Death Mountain?
Seems that way. Hey. Well, there we go. Ah, what? Whatever.
Is the green pickup for Jason or which one is Jason and which one is Ma?
What?
The green. Well, I guess there's both in this room, so whatever. Oh, actually, look. Did they double up a little bit? Okay, pink is Jason.
Oh, yeah, another whole life bar? Jeez.
Okay, so they're... Actually, that one was kind of wasted. Oh yeah, this is like Blaster Master 1, isn't it?
Yeah, like World 7?
I think 6 was ice, so 7 was must have been volcano. What's going on though? How can I lava? It doesn't look like there's anywhere to go unless I can lava. Can I lava?
Kind of lava, if you really pay attention to the walls.
Yeah, I see what looks like a hole. Oh. Oh, I guess the implication is that the hole is right there? Weird.
Being invincible all the time.
Would you rather kiss a random person on the lips or brush a random person's teeth?
Brush.
I mean,
brushing
this thing would be a lot quicker.
Yeah, I mean, no one said you had to do a good brushing, though.
I think I'd take my chances with a kiss.
I don't know. I think I'd go for the brushing.
And I brush their teeth before I kiss them. Just in case.
So you'd be able to brush their teeth anyway.
Would you rather stand all day or burn your bum?
I love the way the voice to text read that. It's like, would you rather burn your bum? Would you? Would you rather burn your bum? You wouldn't, would you?
I mean, if you burned your bum, wouldn't you have to stand all day? For several days.
I mean, I have to say, sitting all day tends to not burn my bum. So. Whoa!
Already know.
Whoa!
Already.
So, is this teddy bear been running around the whole time, or is that like it happened at some point in the battle? Because I only just recently.
At some point in the battle.
Bernie, for heaven's sakes.
Whoa! I forgot that he turns around and does that forever.
Oh, what am I doing?
Hostility of Nora MA03.
Nope. Ah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I can do the wall climb. That's probably helpful in this fight.
It is.
Also, why is this thing still invulnerable?
It's really annoying how invincible this guy is most of the time.
Ugh. If I just lived another cycle there, I think I would have done it. Like, does it seem like there's a lot of rhyme or reason to his invincibility? Like, he does the same things, and sometimes he's invulnerable while doing them, and sometimes he's invincible while doing them.
Ooh. I was counting on a save point, but no.
Can you not go back the way you came?
You can, but last time there was one right after the boss, so I just figured. Alright. That's not helpful. Oh, up there. Alright. Oh, I'm out of stuff.
Would you die? Oh, how did I jump out of the Sophia? I don't even know how I did that.
You can kill the bear if you do that.
Really? Did you do that?
I said maybe. Joking.
Wow. Come on. Whew.
Right, got all these lifeguards. At least the music's good.
Well, that looks familiar. I have no idea why we're on Earth in superdimensional space, but whatever.
They didn't want to design more levels.
Okay, fair. Are those things invulnerable to... That was not worth any of the effort I put into it.
Oh, hey, it's Turk.
Oh, hey, yeah, music. I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same remix as 01.
Yeah. Yes.
Does it feel like we're moving along at an okay pace here, Seffi?
Early.
Oh no!
Oh, are there things worth getting in there? Whoa.
I think his determination just QK'd at me.
Is that boy?
Aye. Question mark?
Is that what?
Spoilers tried. Don't worry about it. Whoa. Forget how this fight works. Whoa.
I wouldn't tell you what's going on. It's so annoying.
Anime.
Yeah.
No!
Hey, paisanos!
Hey, Angela.
I feel like it would be ideal if that breath at the end of the paisanos could be cut out.
I didn't hear the breath.
There's a hey paisanos,
Oh,
or it sounds like some harsh ending.
Hey, paisanos!
Yeah.
Hey, hi.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
If you can't do it, I can do it.
Oh, I know how to do it, but I don't believe you would do it. So you can do it.
I mean, you need to give me the files if you want me to do it. I don't. Nothing you just said makes sense.
You know where they are.
Wait, Steffi's talking about voice character voices, but I thought you said you didn't play with character voices because it sounds like it's only on the Switch version.
Yeah.
And I turned it off because I didn't like them.
They only have voices on the Switch version.
I don't know, but Steffi played PS4 and didn't have them.
That's weird.
And Drum doesn't have them on Steam, but apparently the Trilogy Edition. But I don't have the Trilogy Edition. I just have a standalone 3.
Oh, right. Okay.
Is that supposed to be a tear on Leibniz's face, or is it a scar? I think it's supposed to be a scar, but it looks like tears.
Didn't see a tear. Look, it was a very rough time for whatever his name is. Laban.
Mein Leben.
Because he doesn't know what he's fighting for. Or
what am I fighting for? This seems difficult.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight.
I'm not, like, comprehending a whole heck of a lot of what's going on so far.
Homing hits hard, but that only helps so much.
I mean, he's fast and homing is slow. Oh, yeah, that
Yeah.
does seem pretty good. I mean, shooting him with my regular gun seems...
Here.
Oh, it's totally a scar.
Oh, the white part above the eye. Still think it looks like a teardrop.
I don't think that's gonna work here, boys.
Ugh, I got him down to near the end of the first life meter, and it looks like he has 4.
Yeah, that's about what I've been doing. I think it's only 3 though.
Yeah, kind of looks like only 3.
Not that.
Yeah, I guess that looks like 3. The layers are weird looking.
Yeah, they got like a weird border that
makes it look like
weird.
more than... Yeah, no, sure. You know what? Like, I mean, it makes... What I'm suggesting wouldn't really make sense, but, like, when I'm in these boss fights and I've got, like, you know, the extra defense buffs that prevent a hit, like, it wouldn't make any sense really for them to, like, for picking up health pickups to recover them, but I feel disappointed when I'm at full health and I've taken damage, but I can't benefit from picking up the health. He's just like never on screen. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's not great.
Well, I got him just over half down. That's better than I expected to do anytime soon.
Trying to feel him out more this run, but it's not going well. Did better last time.
I'm not really comprehending like what the zing 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 in the background is. Like, I guess it's in the background.
Yeah, it's
like
in the background.
It looks like it should mean something, but like maybe the zigzag pattern indicates like what he's going to come in and do.
The Artel?
They're really hard to read. Are they like queuing it, they're like scribbling out some sort of kanji or something?
I can tell you they're not kanji.
Yeah, I can tell too. Like there's like a heartbeat sort of pattern, but the others seem pretty indistinguishable. Wait, is Leibniz definitely a her? I was just thinking he was you know, a stereotypical Japanese pretty boy.
No, it looks pretty feminine even for a pretty boy. And Safi said one of the devs or something said it was a girl.
Oh. You know, you can easily get like half, if not.
Strap.
Oh, simple.
Can easily get what?
When there's that attack where they like swoop in from the side like one time really fast and then the second time they flip over you, like if you use your missiles right, like you can do like half or more of a life bar just on that attack alone.
Yeah, I've done that before, but I'm not quite sure how. Because I can't do it every time.
I mean, part of it relies on having seeker missiles available.
Oh, yeah. So the heartbeat is definitely the zappy ground thing.
That thing's not bad if you got the middle open.
Yeah. I wish it lasted longer so you could actually do some
Yeah.
damage. Oh, good job, B.
I thought I had the middle, but apparently not. Ugh.
Oops.
I feel like once I've run out of missiles, like my capacity to deal damage. Ah, I got out of the Sophia again somehow. man, the regular gun just doesn't really cut it. Like, I almost feel like you really need to save the seeker missiles for, like, you can be really sure they're actually going to hit.
Which I'm pretty bad at. I think if they all hit, like, within a close amount of time of each other, you don't really get the full damage, which is also bad.
I
like these slow, explodey things she shoots are supposed to be like, oh no, but they're just like, well, it's kind of annoying if they blow up on the ground instead of in the air.
I don't know. I feel like you do a lot of damage when they, like, just pile on all at once, like during that loop attack. Like that, like, I almost kind of feel like you should focus on avoiding, except during the dive attacks. Like, it's like a really low trajectory before, like, those attacks. And if you, like, play it right, like, you can deal a lot of damage during that part. That's like the only part that I've, like, consistently dealt a lot of damage is during that attack. So I kind of feel like that's what I'm going to try this next time, is, like, only attack really during that part. Because otherwise I feel like I'm wasting missiles. Like now. Because then there's that, like, down slash right then. Like, you're going to get rid of almost an entire bar on one of those. Oh, how did I, why do I somehow keep pressing the X button unintentionally in these boss fights? What's going on? What is going on? What? What?
Find a new attack or something?
I think there's a final attack.
Cool.
Did it kill you?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure the life bar was 0.
It looked pretty 0.
No!
Yeah, pretty much.
Then, until next time.
Goodbye, enchilada.
Lighting on the desperation attack. I didn't even know I needed to do an attack. Is that like... Is that a thing that always happens?
This is the last boss, right?
But what do you do about the shurikens? Because I feel like they're a big waste of the triple missiles, but...
I mean, what else are you using those for?
I mean, they do okay-ish damage if you run out of...
Hey, paisanos!
If you run out of... Oh, dang, I wasted a missile.
I kind of don't care about these big missile things. They don't really get in my way. I just blow them up with the main gun.
Oh, are those missiles coming from the background?
Yeah.
But the problem is when you blow them up with the gun, they turn into a big thing you can't avoid.
Yeah, they don't really get in my way.
But I don't know, seems annoying to me. But if you shoot them down with the missiles, then they disappear.
Yeah.
And they don't leave leave the big spot, so.
Oh. I need to switch my shortcuts here. However I do that. That can be lightning. That can be that.
All right. Lightning. Somebody said something about use lightning, and I don't know why. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm out of, oh, okay, I see. I get it. Okay. Okay. I think I see what you mean, Sephi. I felt like I understood what was going on.
There is something funny about this wall.
I think I understood generally what the attacks were and what to do during each attack. Like, they were actually like, as crazy as it looks at first, like all of the movements are very scripted. Like, there's no variation in the move pattern at all. That was also not much of an ending to the fight. Oh. You don't have to go back to the save point, looks like. Oh. What is this? I thought we were done with this garbage.
The garbage cannot be halted.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen.
Look at this.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, this garbage.
For you.
I remember this garbage.
Shoot. Ah. Yeah, I know what to do.
Wow, this is weird looking. Map's looking pretty filled in. Ooh. This looks like a thing.
No. Wait. Oh, it didn't save my remapping. Oh.
Wait. What? Oh. What? Okay. Huh. Plot twists.
Yeah. Ah. Shit, that really hurts. No.
Wait, big choice? I don't why I don't want to make choices. I want to fish the game. Is it really a choice that could result in a not true end? Oh, okay. Well, then my official answer is I probably don't care.
Come on! Ugh. No. Wrong door.
This is our meta fight. This is the House of Residing Evil moment. Wait. Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see. That's kind of funny. Oh! I like what's going on with the music here. What? What is that? What? Why is that there? What? What is the point of this? Is this gonna be like an escape sequence place or something? I don't get it. Well, like, no harm in mixing it up. Whoa! What? What was that? That seemed a lot easier. Yeah. That was pretty easy, Seffi. I don't even know, like, it almost gave me the impression that I couldn't lose, but I'm not sure. Oh.
Hey,
I'll look at what.
trying. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Hmm? Oh no, that was weird.
Well, it just says he right here, so I think it is a he. Oh, lightning beans. Is that... Was that a term from blasting again? I feel like it might be.
she very nice.
Wait, did you put the stream full screen or are you here too? Oh.
Different cutscene.
It's a different cutscene, but they look very similar except for the background. you got me confused for a moment there. I didn't realize you beat Leibniz.
I know.
Man, there has got to be some significance to whatever word they use for reverse and reversing in Japanese.
The choice.
Dwight.
You choose your fighter.
That was not at all clear. Sure.
You on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the classic music.
Yeah, the start of the music is pretty good. Wow, the shimmer on these, like, not only do these credits shimmer, but like the words like wriggle in a really weird way as they scroll up. That's like maybe the most confusing and offensive non-integer scaling, non-interpolated, non-integer scaling I've ever seen. This game has some pretty bad scaling.
Okay, thanks, Eve. Oh, I'm out of juice.
You did.
What was the game that I beat where I was just going, looking at the names of the credits and going, shame, shame. I feel like it was not that long ago. Yes, this game has been fully consumed by scrolling shimmer.
This is wonderful.
Oh wow, I can really see it on your screen. Yeah.
I'll be curious if yours is the same way.
What is that? Wasn't that long ago?
I feel like there was a game that I was really upset about that I really didn't like. With the
It's been rough, but we can rest now.
That's very true.
Yeah, pretty clear.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
That was a good.
Oh, I've got credits for voice actors, so I almost wonder if your credits are going to be, if your ending scenes might be a little different, or if the speed of the credits will just be different, maybe. Maybe squeezing in those extra names caused it to be wonky like it is.
Good job. You did well.
not seen the last of me, Kyros.
Bye, boys. Good one.
Go off to plot your evil for the week, boys.
Canadians. Can't trust.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, Fred. Oh.
Oh, I just noticed the hair in that portrait. Finally.
Yeah.
Have you seen that before?
Wondered about it before.
I was going to say, is that complete? But it's probably not. I probably missed some items. Because this doesn't appear to have like the Kana mini game that the second game had, which is, I think, the main reason I didn't call it complete. Although I guess I can't really see from this menu, like, if there's any missing items. But would it be on my save file? Am I missing anything? Like, no extra modes or difficulties. So I missed some items that weren't just like the temporary power-ups, right? There's like a little ribbon icon. I guess that just means I beat it. Yeah, the ending was Roddy and I can't remember the girl's name. They're the main. Huh? Elfie? Elfie, yeah, Elfie and Roddy. They're the protagonists of Blasting Again.
Oh.
On PS1.
Didn't Roddy already come up in one of the earlier games in this trilogy?
I don't remember.
Am I imagining that?
I don't remember. Oh, you know, I might have to turn off my Switch to actually be able to get out because of how the controller weirdness works here. Because you can only connect one controller at a time in the game, and there's no home button on the Super Nintendo controller. Roddy and Elfie are in 2. Roddy was already dead and Elfie was a ghost? What? How does that work?
What? What?
Nothing in this game makes sense, okay?
I don't know if even the anime can explain that.
Oh, they named the kids after them.
Okay.
But which Roddy and Elfie are the ones from Blasting Again then? Wow, look at this. Play activity. Blaster Master 03 played for 15 hours or more. Paper Mario the Origami King played for 30 hours or more. I played an RPG for only twice the length it took to beat that game. As you can see by the
yeah, it's scrolling shimmer.
Yep. Scrolling shimmer. As you can see by my very eclectic recently playeds, I've been popping in a bunch of random games for video purposes.
Yes.
Wow, the art has really evolved since the first game. Oh, poor Froggy. A being of pure thought.
What to do in the last few minutes?
Yeah.
Should I boot up the PS5 and put on a Jackbox or something?
I
mean, I can't think of anything else.
I'm very sure.
Actually, because of the way that I have things temporarily routed, I'm not positive if this is going to work as planned. Although, if I set the PS5 to 1080p, it should work. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Safi. Thank you. Definitely the weakest one by a good margin, I think, to both of us, but feels good to beat it, I guess, I think.
I never noticed the hair in any of those cutscenes. Wow.
It really blends in with the chair they're on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set the PS5 to 1080p because of setup shenanigans. Then that'll work, and then I'll fix it for next time. Okay, will it work now? Now after I thought about it, I have a feeling that might not work. This capture card is weird with PS5, even if it's in 1080p. It does work, but I have to do something weird, and I have a cable kind of disconnected right now.
Okay.
Oh. I thought she was a being of pure thought.
Maybe you also became a being of pure thought. You ever think
Then
about
we
it?
drove off in a tank of pure thought.
That's right. I mean, if you really think about it, it is a work of fiction. I mean, you know.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, Jackbox isn't working? Is that what I'm hearing here?
Yeah, getting the capturing the PS5 would be more trouble than it's worth right now because of capture card weirdness. Because I passed the PS5 through a box that makes the capture card like it, and that's not connected to the box right now. So there you go.
Well, it is almost time.
Yeah. All right. Well, next week, not this game.
Finally. Did you ever think you'd see the day?
I'm starting to wonder. Yeah.
What do we have it set for? On the schedule?
I think it's Metal Black and Super Hydra.
Oh yeah, games. Well, Metal Black. I don't know much about. How do we play that? Or are we going to do it at your house?
Do we need to do it at my house? What's your renovation situation?
Well, we
Till next time, everybody, Super Mario!
I really liked how that overlapped. I don't know how that happened, but
Till next time, everybody, do the Mario!
I couldn't quite tell what happened over Discord.
there was a space over the first do the Mario. So Tim Curry appeared on screen and it said, "Until next time, everybody."
You have not seen the last
But he
of
still
me,
said space. He still said space, but they overlapped somehow.
All right, next time we're going to do Mercs and then Metal Black, which
Oh.
are both arcade games.
They're both what?
Arcade games.
Oh, okay. Well, how about I check if they're on Mister, and if so, yay, come here. If not,
We did it!
it's probably a lot easier to do arcade emulator at your house.
Sure.
So remind me to check that one day, preferably maybe over the weekend, because I'll probably be done with the video by then. Alrighty then.
Yeah, we pushed Mega Turrican back so we could play something in person for once since it's been a while.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Good night, Backloggery. Let me lean around this gigantic TV so I can see turn off the stream controls.
It would be easier to do if you became a being of pure thought.
Yes, it's true.